Okay, this is gonna help. It's alright, just relax. Just relax. Nice. You feel like you don't need that? You want that out? If you do, just tap my hand twice. Hang on, sweetie, let me wrap this back up. Alright, there you go. This is Lima 1-2. Any available EMS? And one of you has a minute. Can you come back to ICU room 1? Looks like Lyra's having a bit of trouble with this ventilator. Seems like she's breathing fine, but she wants it out. I'd do it myself, but you know how that works. Thank you. Alright, someone's on their way home. Ah, the songbird of Los Santos. Jaspers versus the world. Cookies and cream. Exactly what I needed. So good, I'll have a second one. I'm just gonna be a fatty today. Fuck it, we'll shoot for the stars. Third one. It's all right. It's okay. This may or may not have happened yesterday while I was not on duty. Apparently, there's new ways of explosives, and they're called segways. Or, excuse me, Vespas. There she is, the token flower of the building.
Hello.
Hi. I can get out of your way.
Yeah, what happened? What the heck?
For her, unfortunate long story. We were both kidnapped yesterday by that serial torturer, and they seem to take quite the pretty pleasure of really doing a number to her. Poisoned her, cut her up good, carved some letters into her. Thankfully, both in custody versus my wrath.
Oh, so they did catch the individuals. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It took just the same amount that caught them to keep me here from going after them. Unique kind of poisoning as well. It's like a strychnine poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Once I can establish that she's stable and everything, I'm gonna go ahead and read up on her report. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So she's looking good. Let me read up on this.
Can we put a public ban on Segway, or what the hell are they, Vespas here, please?
Vespas. What are Vespas?
Scooters,
Uh,
scoots, otherwise known as landmines.
yeah, I'm gonna say a hard no, mostly just because your chief and Jasper's both have one or ride those, I think. So
But they're dangerous. You know how many times I've exploded due to these things? At least once at this point. Yeah, how fucked up I am? Fairly. I mean, it wasn't necessarily the Vespa's fault. Yeah. I mean, it kind of was there smoking already, and a nice, what the hell is that? That was a nicer car. Decided to just, full on yeet it. Probably about the same force that you applied to Malik with your bike.
hey, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
That hurts to laugh. Ow. Ow.
All right, so looks like Ryan put her on a ventilator. Dr. Phil did. Need to find this surgical report. Hmm. This is all this spam. Can't. It's like so hard to find reports that I need.
Right?
And now my MDT is frozen. Nice.
You can't catch a break just like I
I
couldn't
cannot.
yesterday. Welcome back to work, boss. To my knowledge, at least the female individual has gone to prison for about 30 years. Don't know about the male quite yet.
That's good. Glad they caught the individuals that did it.
Yeah. But then she's got to deal with them there. That's the worst part. I mean, it's not bad if you can just, cup them to wall forever.
It is definitely frustrating because okay. Yeah, so her vitals are good. Her airway seems good. Let me just check the ventilator, see if she's able to come off of that yet, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Larry, try to keep still.
Come on, sit still.
Just need to go ahead and try to get this.
It's gonna be okay, sweetheart. Come on. I wonder what could be going on here.
Okay, sorry.
Right here.
All right, Lyra. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to give you some stuff. We're gonna put you back to sleep, okay? Just briefly, so that we can get this stuff out of you. All right.
It's all right, sweetie. You gotta relax.
Here we go.
She's definitely getting pretty tense here. I wonder if there's just a side effect of poison. Oh,
Jesus, today is not my day. All right.
I feel ya.
Let me try this different angle. Oh, James, if you could hold her hand while I try to sedate her.
Come here, sweetie.
I'll go ahead and start the anesthesia finally. There we go. And give that a second to kick in.
Just gonna relax, hon. There we go.
All right. Sorry, James, all that paperwork has
It's all good.
made me a little stiff, taking me a minute.
You're fine. I'm just happy someone's back here. Because you know I want to do this.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
The second form of torture. Is all they did yesterday is just sit there and do it right in front of me. And it's like, you sons of a bitches, let me get out of here. And I will politely think about doing many malicious things that I'm not allowed to do. Oh, the pure amount of rage. I think it was like some 30 odd officers and a 3-hour manhunt. That's what it took. It was great. Fucking happy.
All right. Okay, finally. Sorry, this one thing was very stuck.
It's all good. You have no need to apologize. You're fine, Aaron. You are fine.
All right. Looks like her breathing is stable. Everything's looking good. Let me check her vitals. Vitals appear normal. Okay. Everything looks good. All right. Okay, now I'm going to turn off the anesthesia.
Mm.
See how long this takes.
I also established dominance over Malik yesterday, prior to the explosion.
Oh, did you?
Yes, he started
Here we
sassing, so
go.
I gave him a good shove, and then he pushed back, and then I'm like, all right, you're getting the stomp down of the lifetime, son. And then he ran away. I'm like, this is exactly how you establish dominance in the wild.
Is this you trying to tell me that you were fighting in Pillbox?
This was a documentary we were watching on Nat Geo, and this is what I said I would do to him had he
Ah,
sassed
okay,
me.
okay, okay.
uh, you know how long it took me to write that report from the incident? 5.5 goddamn hours. You know why? Because I have the attention span of a fucking fly.
we go. 5 hours, you said?
5.5.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'd get like a sentence or two, and then somebody would just be like, "Hey, James, what do you think about this? Blah, 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 blah. What happened here? Blah, 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 blah." It's like, do you realize I need to get this done so they can get this on with their investigation? So anyway, as I was saying, blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna give you guys some space, okay? She should come to from the anesthesia any minute now. She is breathing normally, all right? Her vitals are stable. Everything's looking good so far. We'll be able to reassess when she's awake, able to talk, all of that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll be up front. You just give me a ring if you need anything, or you got the radio.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Appreciate you, Aaron.
No problem.
Ah. Door. Hmm. Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Pain's gone.
That's good. You were just put on a sedative. But painkiller should still be prevalent, so that'll be a good thing. Yeah, you went through quite the ordeal. I'm very sorry I wasn't able to do more for you.
It's. It's okay. Safe.
For now. Unfortunately, she only has 30 days, and then she'll be let back out into the wilderness. As to which I'm not letting my guard down once more.
What happened?
Hmm?
What happened to your face?
So, you know how when things happen and you try to do a good deed, and, save someone in a burning car, and said burning car is still burning, and you try to extract the person and have the person who just drove there unlock their car that they just drove in. So you can extract the person. Um, by the time she finally unlocked it and I pulled the person out, the other lead paramedic ran up behind me, thus blocking me from escaping, and I took the full force of the blast. So, I'm a little fucked up.
What degree?
Body hurts a lot. Tamagotchi's still angry. Uh, I mean, I'm glad like the big things that happened was just to my face, as though even though that's a bad thing. I had flame protective clothes on. Thank God I was wearing my old uniform for funsies, because I definitely was not looking to go to VPD for any reason other than turning a report in. And what else was there?
Caught.
Yeah. Hmm.
Caught.
Yep, they're caught.
Safe.
For now. You are safe. You will be safe. They threw the full force that they had at them. Why they let a lawyer negotiate anything less than what she deserved of life is beyond me.
All safe.
Yeah.
Um. Oh. Everything still feels so sluggish.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff going through your veins right now, helping keep you less in pain, more at ease.
Mm-hmm. Hate water.
Well, if I offered you cookies and cream, would you take it?
Mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Back. Back.
You back her? Oh, Lima 1 EMS. Looks like Lyra's back is starting to have more problems again. Currently curling into a ball. It's all right, huh? It's all right. It's okay. I know. I know. Rekka's on her way back.
I don't know what room you're in.
1. Alright, her back is spasming out. She might need another anesthetic back there. Hold up. I might just try to do a local anesthetic.
Wow. Yeah, what
But
seems
yes.
to be the issue here?
She's still suffering under the side effects of that poison. So she's been
see.
having some back spasms, and they have been fairly violent.
So she needs more antiseptics?
She'll need an anesthetic in her back, maybe a local anesthetic, a couple spots, versus just flooding her system. It's all right, hon. Something to relax the muscles back there. Gotta relax. It's okay.
I'm gonna apply this to the back. Breathe, Ryla, breathe. In, out. Huh. Huh. Wow. Good, good.
There you go, sweetheart.
Mm.
Well, does this ever make me want to go get changed, go kick some ass?
No.
Mm.
Lyra, if it makes you feel any better, during the jailbreak earlier, somebody literally said on radio, "What would Lyra do?"
Beanbags for days.
What?
Yeah, I might have been locked in prison during a jailbreak because I was treating a patient in the infirmary.
Who are you treating?
Some lifer that the supervisors actually wanted to take here.
Oh, that's what that was about. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even get the supervisor's name, but they wanted to take her here for an MRI, and I was like, that doesn't sound like protocol.
Hair color or lack of hair?
Uh, blonde.
MRI at prison. You
There's an MRI at prison?
small
I had
man
multiple guards tell me there wasn't one. What?
can do anything up there.
Imagine somebody getting broken out that way.
Yeah. I know the inmate's name. It was Maya.
Ah,
Can check for everything. We have a surgery room up there.
Yeah, I saw the surgery room.
thankfully we have portable MRIs
Yep,
that
that's
fit
what
inside
I
of a
used.
semi-trailer that we can back into the surgical room. Crash right through that building like a beast. Must
I
be like
had
when we're at a
no
grocery
interest
store.
on letting her anywhere in this hospital.
Oh, definitely not.
There's a portable MRI up there.
Hmm.
Dr. Bob keeps it locked up.
Understandably, it is a very expensive machine.
But yeah, they literally, during the jailbreak, somebody on radio, I think it was Weddle, asked what would Lyra do in this situation.
And we also did a shift breakout last night, sweetheart. It was third shift, and everyone was asking what we should break out on, and I said, Lyra, we should break out on that. And everyone went
Nice.
with it.
Feel free to ping if you need anything, Lyra. I'm gonna head back up front.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you guys know I'll be like a hornet.
Yep.
I do have bread. I have some good old stale bread. It's good stuff.
Lovely.
Do you need any bread?
I think I have some apparently fish takoyaki in this box.
Much jealousy. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun. What's wrong?
Apparently, an Arthur Miller was brought in dead today. Interesting. Why didn't she? I'm not one to question superiors. Nope. Nope, not gonna do it. Just gonna lean on this bed.
When? What happens in the end? Just all a mess of stuff.
The storm.
A bottle in my pocket. Water.
Oh, let me take that.
Please. She gave that. She gave that. Please get rid. Please get rid. Please get rid. Please get rid.
Okay. Actually, I have a better idea for this. All right, so this is the one from her?
Yeah.
Perfect. I also have something to do. Yeah, is CID.
Please get rid of it. Please. Please.
All right, hon, I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to go put it in the hallway where it belongs for a member of CID to grab, okay? All right, sweetie. Are you going to be okay with Mr. Miller coming back? I'm sure he's going to want to ask a couple questions, but if you're not up for it, you want to?
Can't remember much.
That's okay. I've written quite the lengthy statement, as best I can recall. Oh, I almost forgot one more thing. I just want to check this cut on your leg. Just want to make sure that that's healing up pretty good too. So don't be alarmed. Hi, Aaron.
Hey James. I know you're like they're doing an investigation and stuff like that, but we can't just call the cops to the back and everything.
Oh, okay, I just had
Yeah,
a
because
bottle
like
of water.
yeah, because like if a cop's just walking back here or whatever, then we still need to know why they're going back there. You know what I mean? Just because they have keys doesn't mean they have
Yeah.
free range. You know. But you're cool with him coming back here though, right? There's an officer that said that you called him to come here.
Yeah, I verified with her. She woke back up and she gave me this bottle of water that she was handed, and it's got still some residue of the poison in
Okay.
it. So that was my big reason for contacting him, is give them more of the evidence. And I asked if she wanted him to come back for questioning and whatnot. And she said yeah, but I didn't think of coming up there. I apologize.
No, just like he said that you said for him to just come back. So I just wanted to make sure that everybody was aware he still has to follow the same steps everybody else does.
Yeah, I can bring it back real quick.
No, he's
I
right here.
forgot. Oh,
Hey, Lyra. How you doing?
Been better. Thank you.
Hope you're feeling better. Well, better than before. I had no idea this happened. Jesus.
I don't remember a huge amount.
No? Okay. Well, I know that they're doing an investigation and everything, so I'm sure you're in good hands, all right? All right, you stay strong, okay? You got all of Pillbox backing you up, all right? You're gonna get the best care.
Pillbox kicks ass.
We try. All right.
Legally.
He said what?
Legally.
Legally. All right. Well, I'm gonna let James come back with the officer. Okay. I think they wanted to ask you some questions. But don't overexert yourself. Okay. All right. You take care. All right. I'll be up front if you guys need me.
Hello. We were kidnapped last night and then tortured. Lyra was driven around poisoned quite early on, and for about 3 hours drove the whole of the island. Like, drove boat to everything.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
All right, Miller's out in the hallway. He'll be in shortly. Get to finish doing this before. Well, looks like a terrible case of the explosions outside. Thankfully not inside. Alright. I'm seeing a little bit of infection down here, so I will 100% get some more antibacterial cream on here, and we'll bandage you right back up. There we go, sweetie.
Thank you.
Absolutely, hon. Make sure you're in the best care possible.
How long with your face?
I don't really know. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, sweetie. Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. I also just
Right.
helped link the two together for him out there, so even better. Whatever it
Link
takes
the
to damn
two.
those two as much as possible. With Tank and as I told him, I'm gonna continue to slaughter this name. Area?
Arya.
Sure.
Tank. Who was Tank?
Sorry. I gotta get off radio. I'm sorry, sweetheart. What?
Who Tank was involved?
Mm-hmm. I believe he's the same one who bit my hand when I tried treating him, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I should have just removed his teeth when that was all going down. Might have saved a lot of trouble. Hmm. Are you wanting me to take the bandages off?
Sure. Is it okay to do that?
They've been on for a while now.
Okay.
Probably have to change them out anyway. But just grab some new ones.
face.
Yeah, I know. Looking pretty more fucked up than I already was. Hang on, I'll get this wrap back.
We're not talking about the breast size.
There we
Will it heal?
go. Yeah, over time. Had a piece of shrapnel hit me. Basically went through the jawbone and my collarbone. It was a good time last night. And by good time means like I just absolutely not good time. Might have to ask Mr. Ryan Matthews a couple questions. Plus, my head feels a little
Matthew
dented.
surrounds. No. Do you think I should say B02 is cute in dispatch?
Yes.
There you go.
You're adorable.
Is it sore?
Hmm?
Is your face sore?
Yeah, but I'm once again not worried about me.
I think she's dispatched me back. Ow.
You need to take it easy, sweetie.
Ow.
What's hurting?
Just that laugh. Cough.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt for a little while. Internals are pretty messed up right now.
Ow.
Gotta take her easy. You sure I can't just, go pay a visit down at Bolingbrook?
No. No.
Maybe I'll just have to send Matthews a text and just be like, hey, can you do me a solid?
Hi. She would love to see Veronica right now. But yeah,
You need
what was it,
extra
like
blanket, sweetie.
3-4 hours? A little warm.
A little warm. I'm gonna take the blanket.
I heard that. I was told that.
Oh, Lord.
I kind of made a mention to him. Do we need to
I'll go
kidnap
get
Lyra
changed
out
into
of the
something
hospital
different
and to
real
go
quick,
and
okay?
get the heli? Because it belongs. Okay.
Mary Bex.
Okay.
There we go.
Hi. You
Hey,
look
baby.
like a gangster.
Hell yeah, swiggity swag. What's in the bag? Oh, don't laugh. Don't laugh. I'm gonna keep switching up my leather gloves for tactical gloves. I don't know who's doing it, but I don't appreciate it. I need to look dapper.
You do anyway.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. Is he coming?
Yeah, he's just out in the hallway.
Busy
gonna say 'cause-
buddy.
The life of CID. Let's see. Oh my god, that is a lot. That's like 30. That's nothing more than we didn't have yesterday. All right, I'm gonna add that statement to the statement. That way it's in there officially because I forgot all about.
About.
Her calling him the master. And what was it?
Don't remember. This. I don't remember.
Is it once you took the? No, nope. I'm gonna stop. I need to stop because you need rest.
Don't remember much.
I don't want to press because all it's gonna do is set me off. Yes, quite like that actually. Man, fucking the timing of the shit.
Someone went into the thingy.
How unfortunate. Now let's see.
It really is. It's easier just to teach than to do subplans. Speaking of which, I am now out of my class, out of my classroom for half my week. I only teach my class for half a week, and then I teach an individual student on Thursday. So I'm no longer just an ordinary class teacher. You say that. What I'm required, so I'm gaining about 6 extra students underneath. Like, I don't have to assess or anything, but I have to support in other classes because. So I'm taking over what's called our Together Learning Matters program because 4 out of 10 of those students are in my class. And they're with students that are incredibly fragile, who can end up in hospital within 24 hours of showing the first symptom. They're students who have deteriorating conditions. So very, very fragile students or deteriorating conditions that unfortunately means their probability of reaching adulthood is slim, very slim. So I have that to deal with, which means I now have the bereavement policy underneath me. I am now the person that looks after all the bereavement in school. And seeing as the latest record for a bit was 2 students every year, that's how it's been since the start of COVID. It's been 2 students every year. Before, it's always been a student a year. So, I get that. Which probably means I need to plan a memorial service for previous students. Because that's in the policy. But yeah, I have 6 extra students that I look after now. I just don't have to be involved in any of their assessments, which is quite fortunate. I just spend less time in my class. It does also mean I get less time to spend with them. Not that I have had much time with them anyway. Since the beginning of autumn, I have 1 student who's completely home learning, 5 students in school. I have a student who's off and out. I've had 1 student through the last half of the autumn term in who's not been able to come in. She's been home learning, and now I've got another student who is at home learning, and the other student's back, and I've got a student on a half day, and I ended up with 0 students last week. Wednesday last week, I ended up with 0 students. Wednesday or Thursday, one of the 2. It's becoming very common for me to have 1 student. That was the first time I had 0.
It would be for Miss Lyra Rima, yeah?
For what?
On your statement. Well, for a witness.
Yeah.
Not that there's any title that I'm not aware of. Queen, Lady, Duchess, Her Grace, Her Most Royal Admirer.
Sickly.
Oh. Must be a hell of a report. Swear to God, when I get a hold of Malik for putting glue on my tablet every time. Ow.
Please. Putting glue on your tablet.
Yeah, see? Watch, I'll just pull up my tablet. Set my tablet down, and then it's stuck. I'm just going to sit on the side of the bed like this, because this makes sense.
You're not on the bed.
There you are.
Sorry.
You're good. I heard footsteps. There you go.
Hi, Lyra. How you feeling?
Better. My back doesn't feel like it's about to rip out.
Do you remember anything that happened yesterday at all, or is everything still fuzzy for you?
I remember bits. There's so much pain in it. And I remember wanting to sleep a lot. I remember wanting to sleep a lot.
Can relate.
Where'd they initially kidnap you from? What do you guys remember? What your spot was specifically? I don't remember if that was detailed in the
Safe
statement.
space. Union Depository. There's a little room off to the right.
I'll update that because I don't even know what it was.
So you guys usually hang out at the Union Depository area, little private room.
Yeah. No
And-
one. Quiet. Out of view.
Unfortunately, that won't be the case anymore.
No.
Nothing a Spaz 12 won't fix, but unfortunately I can't get one. Okay. There we are.
So you guys are hanging out there. Was it initially, if you remember, Arya that kidnapped you, or was it Tank? Both?
Both.
So both of them showed up, and then is there any way that you guys would know that they know that's your hangout spot, if that makes sense, or?
We go there regularly. We park our vehicles and bicycles out the front.
Do you know, like, were you aware that they knew you guys hung out there? Or do you think they kind of saw your vehicles and?
I don't. No, I don't.
I'm thinking they were probably following her.
And what do you remember from there after they kidnapped you from the UD?
They got us in a car. We were cuffed. They took us up a hill. And then they put bags over our heads. And they wanted us to shut up. So they gagged us.
I had completely forgotten about the hill. God damn.
I don't. Everything is just black and just noise. And then she took me somewhere. I'm not sure where, but she made
Like, once you guys went up the hill and were back, do you guys remember, like, you guys were separated from this point or still together?
still together. James was talking through the gag, or trying to.
Did the bag ever come off your head at any point in time after it was placed over you?
Only when we were in a white room. When I was in a white room. And she disappeared for a while. I was still cuffed. She disappeared for a really long time. I don't know how long. It just felt really long.
Was the gag removed out of your mouth when she took that bag off in the white room?
Mm-hmm. I think. I'm not sure. It was gone at some point. I'm not sure when. She took it out, but I can't remember when. Was it? If it was before she disappeared or after.
And what happened when she came back? Were you guys both in this white room, by the way?
She. Not at first. She came back with James. I remember. I think. I'm sorry. I think she removed the bag after she brought James down. It's all really confusing.
And what happened once James arrived?
I think she removed the bag then. I can't remember whether she removed the bag before she left or after, but I think she removed it then. She carved something into my stomach and cut my cheek and my leg. She
Was it your left or your right leg?
my
Or
right
cheek?
leg.
And what side of your face?
My left side.
Alright, and then what happened?
She asked whether she wouldn't let James get close to me. He was in cuffs as well. I'm trying to remember as much as I can. I'm sorry.
Even if it takes you a little bit of time to think about it, it's okay. I know you're probably not. I know you're still probably processing everything, especially after treatment and all the trauma and whatnot.
She asked whether if we were okay on food and water. And I needed a drink. I was getting thirsty. So she disappeared from the white room. And she came back with a few bottles. She uncuffed me. She had the knife out and was standing next to James. I drank some of the bottle, and it tasted metallic. It tasted strange. And I started feeling. It started feeling really painful. Like I was getting a cramp. And I needed to cough. She seemed to be amused by how much I was coughing and how much I was hurting. She cut James across the face, and then as I was coughing, blood came up, and the pain was getting worse. I remember the pain getting really, really worse. And she made me she took a picture of me because I couldn't get up off the floor. It really hurt. And she took a picture of me and made me log into my Twitter. And put something there. I'm not sure what. After that, I just remember being in pain for a long time and coughing. And coughing. And coughing. She took us out at some point of this white room and white space, and then put us in a car. She still had James in cuffs. And then she started driving. She drove us towards Pillbox. She drove around the front of Pillbox a few times. I remember James getting really angry because she wouldn't stop. And it just felt really... I felt really hot and just pain. We went up. And then she was on the phone. I don't remember what she said. And then she took me out of the car again. In the back of the chicken factory.
I'll be a good girl for you, Chief.
One moment,
I'll
sorry.
be a good girl for you, Chief. I'll be a good girl for you, Chief.
What
I
the
I'll be a
cannot.
good girl
fuck?
for you,
It's
Chief.
my ringtone. I'm
I'll
sorry.
be a good girl for you, Chief.
I can't hang it
I'll
up
be a good
either.
girl for you, Chief. I'll be a good girl for you, Chief. I'll be a good girl for you, Chief.
Okay, so after driving back and forth on Pillbox, you guys went to the chicken factory in Polito?
I think so. She took me out of the car and carried me over to some crates, and I remember lying there. I don't remember much from that, but she was then picking me back up and putting me back in the car. And then we were driving again. I remember there being a white Interceptor that went past us with because the lights were going up near Polito. And then we went back past Bolingbrook. She wanted to show out how no one cared. She then took us, I think, into the city and then back up to Polito, where she put us in a boat. And she went to Cayo. She took us. She was on the phone for a long time with someone. The phone kept ringing. She took us on Cayo. She carried me to the top of a tower where she put another letter into my stomach. It's getting really hard to remember all the details now.
My bad, Miller. I'm about to leave your car in the lower pillbox.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. Feel
So
better.
we went to the top of a tower and she carved something into your stomach a second time.
Mm-hmm. She undid James's cuff so he could eat and drink. And she made him carry me back to the boat. I knew she had a gun because I remember that from earlier. She had a gun. I was finding it really difficult to walk. It all hurt. Then it's just pain. Lots of pain. She cuffed us to the boat. And then took us towards the main island. She kept saying something about Helly seeing something, and she was still talking. There was no one near us. I remember being put in a car and James being put in the trunk. She drove us to a place with trains. I wish she made James watch as she cut my leg again. It hurt. I can't remember from there. It just hurt too much. I wanted to sleep. I just wanted to sleep so badly. It just really, really hurt. I just wanted to go to sleep. I'm sorry, I can't remember from there. I just wanted to sleep. I felt so much pain.
So James, since Lyra doesn't remember, um, the
It's alright.
train tracks where we located you guys, was that the only time you guys were, around train tracks at all, or was there multiple instances?
As far as I know, that would have been because I was in the trunk after we got out of the boat.
So was it when you got out of the trunk? Was that when you were located?
Yes.
Okay.
It was probably about a good couple minutes, and I mean, it seemed like an eternity, but that's about when you guys pulled up.
So that was basically beginning to end.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't remember more.
No. After that, I'll fill you in what happened. After that, we located you guys. Arya didn't know we were there, and she took off, and you guys are both taking a pillbox.
I honestly, all I remember is just wanting to sleep. In pain.
It's alright now, though.
James, do you know when EMS did their report if they documented her markings on her stomach and the cuts on her leg? Do you know about any of that or no?
Let me check the report that she's got, at least for the. I don't believe so. I mean, it was cleaned up and stitched up, but I don't think he labeled it in here. Oh, hang on. I think he was more concerned on the poisoning, rightfully so, because it's still in effect, but it's prevalent if I took the bandages off her stomach, but I'd rather her be comfortable with that. If you need proof of it.
Just so we can document it. Would you be okay with that, Lyra, or would you prefer me call a female officer over here to examine those injuries?
You can if you want.
Alrighty, one moment. I'm just gonna lift up, or James, if you want to lift up the shirt for me, please.
Yeah, you alright with that, hon?
Mm-hmm. Did you rebandage them?
Mm-hmm. I just put some antibacterial ointment on it just not too long ago. She's starting to have a bit of an infection going on. I wonder what it could stand for. Other than public affairs, but can't imagine they'd have too much beef with Jasper.
Unless Arya mismatched her initials. That's the only thing I can think of.
Hmm. Alright. Good with me bandaging this back up. Oh, the A is before the P. Yep, there we go. There you go, sweetie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have a sort of different affair to deal with Vespas. Motherfucking goddamn scooters.
You just look at this cut on your left cheek here.
One of those things called Faccios, something.
And, this was the same blade carved into her stomach, right? That was causing her that infection.
Yeah, I think it was the same blade used throughout the entire thing. Used on her, used on me, used on Matthews at the end.
Which they would stop asking me things to roll for.
I have a couple chats with Erin about making sure she's checking every ounce of this over in the ICU. Can't believe I have to say that about my boss.
Aaron's busy.
I think we both know my answer to that.
And then the last cut I just need to examine is the one on your right leg, if that's okay, Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to roll up her pant leg whenever you're done, James?
Yeah, I'll just get that.
So we're thinking at this point the blade and the water.
I don't have
We're
to,
both
but
tainted, I'm
it
assuming?
makes it more random.
Not exactly sure. Haven't even had somebody really look at my cheek since yesterday when Ryan had to. All right, so that's unbandaged now. I'm gonna get this taken care of up on the cheek.
Unless it's probably the water, which is causing all the infection from the cuts.
That or
Because
man, it could.
Matthews isn't infected. That's the only thing I can think of. But then again,
Okay.
I'm no doctor.
Well, if things aren't usually like changed out after a period of time, things are just kind of set there. Like especially in a deeper cut, it could get just an infection of just kind of pooling up there. Unfortunately, even though this area is clean back here, it's not the super cleanest.
Matthews can't feel pain, so he wouldn't know if he had an infection or not.
I was surprised he actually let me treat him, even though I said I'm just going to either do it out in the parking lot or we're going to do it in the surgery room. So we went in the surgery room. Proud of him.
He's learning, but then again, he likes you.
Hell yeah.
You able to just roll up her right pant leg real quick? Swap sides with you. Just
Sure.
need to see that one last cut documented, and should be good for now.
All right. Okay.
It's perfect. Thank you.
Yep. There you go, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna step out here just for a minute.
You're fine.
Be right back, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
All right, love. I have business, unfortunately.
Mhm. Business.
Yeah, gotta fly out and take care of some unwanted business. Unfortunately, not that I want to, but I have to.
Okay.
Wonderful foreign affairs.
Okay.
I love you. You stay safe, okay? Rest well.
Love you too. You have a phone, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still missing one.
I got you. I have like 9 in the fridge because my dumbass bought 10. Can you reach
In
that?
the fridge? No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how I keep my iPhones fresh.
Lyra, so I'm about done here. Is there anyone you needed me to contact that you needed to speak with or needed visitation for?
I can call them.
Oh God.
I'm gonna make a quick phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That is a driver's license change. There we go. Really? Slippery phone.
I
Got it.
got it.
All right. I love you. You be
Love
safe.
you too. Thank you.
All right. I'll try and stay out of trouble. It's very hard at this point.
Okay.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure to fly back tomorrow.
No more
check on you.
explosions.
I wish I could promise that, but I'll do my best. Bye, baby.
No. Bye bye.
I heard on the radio. That's why I hung up when I called you. Yeah.
Oh, good golly. There's a lot of people that like it. Instagram. What the fuck? What the fuck? Brother Ghost is no longer use steroid. He stopped the cycle. He looks small brother. Steroid pierce, no muscle.
Lyra, I got some visitors here for you if you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Alright, where did Jack go? She's good. She's still a little. Yeah, she's a little shaken up right now. She's still sounding weak.
Yeah. I know you're 10-7. Miller.
You know what sucks? I really want to put Jack as one of my emergency contacts, but his phone number, I can't do that. I can't right now. You got it, I'll just put. Or I'll just put. For me, he would. For me, he would. I can just put eligible man. Oh, well, if you guys are ready, I mean, that kind of makes the fun. I drew it in. It should be a lot thinner.
Well, there's 2 recruits now down.
The first one was definitely because they're outnumbered.
Sorry, Lyra. I thought you were on the phone.
No.
Hi. How you feeling,
Hi.
girl?
I have
Obviously not great.
No.
When did you wake? Do you remember? How long ago?
About an hour and a half ago.
Don't worry.
2
Don't have to think too hard. Okay, okay. It's good you're okay, Lyra. It's very good. Heard about the situation. It's been terrible. Here you are. Strong as always. Mm-hmm.
Can someone tell Billy Juice he's a dumb nut?
A dumb?
A dumb nut. He literally starts this text off with, "Hey, it's Billy again. I know you're 10-7, but..."
I can tell. Do you want him down here, or you just want me to say that to him?
Just say it to him.
Okay, okay. I'll see him in a second. I'll tell him. Just because he has
He
to deal with a
doesn't
little.
realize that I'm 10-7 in here, I don't think.
I got you. But yeah, I'm just checking up on you later. It's good to see you fully awake at least. Yeah, you'll recover, girl. You'll recover.
Yeah. Just pain
Yeah, I understand.
and tiredness.
Okay, I'll leave you be just because you'll probably have like the detective boys talk to you and stuff. So I'm not trying to rid your ears of talking. Okay?
Mother already talked to me.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yes.
never mind. Never mind.
You got a second one here that needs you.
Okay. All right. Well, Lyra. Okay, I'll leave you be. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Goodbye. Bye bye.
Bye. Bye. Hi.
Is it
Hi,
worth it to
Lyra.
look good in black?
Hello.
How you feeling?
Better with the local anesthetic in my back.
Okay, all right, all right. Just doing a lot better from yesterday. I'm happy to see.
I'm happy not to have to have a tube down my throat.
There you go. 100%, 100%. Has Miller given you an update on the current situation?
No.
Bro, why do your glasses fit your ear? You see
Both people have been arrested.
that's like not even fit now.
Mhm.
One has been pled guilty. Is already serving time.
You were the one that told me about it.
It's going to be up there for 30 years.
I can't come down.
Mhm.
The other one is currently on a 48-hour hold while I do my thing to make sure he stays there as long as possible.
Mhm.
I don't know why either. I never
So I need, I know Miller said he got a little bit of a verbal statement from you. That's huge. I got again, a written statement from James.
Mhm.
And I'm going to do my best to nail the second fuck because I'm pretty sure he's the one in control of everything.
It was mostly her.
Yeah, her at the direction of him, unfortunately, I believe.
I don't know. She was
Yeah.
talking to someone on the phone a lot.
Yeah, did the phone calls actually who she was talking to was while he was gone and it was just you
Mhm.
was actually, believe it or not, going to be me and Hector a lot. I was pretty much mental warfare breaking her. It's actually the only reason why we ended up getting you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, no doubt, no doubt. Just doing our job. You were the number one priority there, getting you guys out alive. We had one of them in cells early, and we did, offer them the world to kind of, just tell us where you were, get you safely home, And we got absolutely stonewalled by him and his lawyer, Ben. But we did everything we could. He's the one on the 48-hour hold while we get ready to slam dunk.
James mentioned Tank
Yes, Tank Hayden.
and Arya.
Yeah, Tank and Arya. It's gonna be the two. Where Tank and her run across each other, I have no idea. But in a interrogation room, I was actually able to confirm that, you know, they were the ones who did it to you prior as well. And it seems you were the unintended victim of that.
He told me to keep my nose out of his business.
Yes. The person you were with that day was his target. You unfortunately were collateral.
And was there a third person? That person I remember at the end.
Okay, what do you remember at the end exactly?
Not this time, but before.
Mm-hmm.
There was a guy. He just stood and stared at me because I was trying to call it out to him to help, and then he left in his car. He just stood and watched and then left.
Yeah, so this individual is unknown to us. Is the individual the male yesterday? Is that the same male that snatched you up the previous time?
He looked different. He was wearing different clothes.
Okay, what about voice, demeanor?
I'm sorry, there's so much cloud and fog in my brain.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, look, we're gonna take a break. Okay, don't worry about it. Take a little bit of time. Like this doesn't need to be now. We are indeed on a timer, unfortunately, but I think 24 hours did you very good yesterday, and I think we can maybe see how you are at the end of the night or early tomorrow potentially.
He didn't talk to me long.
Okay.
I'm
I
trying to
know.
remember what he said, but it's
Did he take anything off of you?
I can't remember. I honestly can't
Okay.
remember.
All right, that's fine. No problem. Like I said, I think giving you some
He
time to
tugged
rest.
on my hair.
He took your hair.
Tugged on my hair. He pulled
Okay,
my hair
tugged on
back.
it. Okay.
Um. I remember being worried about James and he mentioned something about staying out of my business. I can't remember. I'm so sorry.
No. Stop apologizing. You're doing your best as of right now. That is okay. Look, you're healing. You're getting that. You've been through a lot of shit. All right. Just you continue to rest. Don't stop pressing. We don't need to press right now. There's legit no need. Okay. Just continue to rest. We will run it back and we will talk later tonight, early tomorrow, hopefully, before we pull the trigger on the charges on this guy.
Mm-hmm. I remember him tugging my hair. I remember him putting the bag over my head. He was wearing all black yesterday. The guy before was wearing a checkered grey and black. I'm trying to remember.
Do you remember the hat he had on?
No, he was wearing a black mask on the.
Okay, Lyra. No more.
I'm honestly trying to remember.
I know. I could. No. We're not going to do this no more. I don't want to do this no more. There's no need. Me and Miller are going to step out real quick. You just take it easy. Kick your head back.
I really
Just.
want to remember.
I know, and you will. But not Rome wasn't built in a day. Okay.
I really want to remember, and I can't remember. I'm just.
It is perfectly fine, Lyra. It is okay. Look, we got him. Okay, I give you my word. This fuck's going to jail. Okay, she's already in jail. This fuck's headed to jail.
Remember him being mad. I just can't remember what he said to me. I honestly can't remember what he said to me.
Okay. All right. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get there. Millie, you mind stepping outside with me real quick?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back, Laura.
So much I have my phone on. Hey, what's up, bro? You're a felon. You're not a felon? Let me So, the Department of Justice changed it back to felons at all cannot have a helicopter license, and the reason, like, everyone in the city had a problem with their weapons, like, all their licenses in general were getting revoked, because we got a new MVP from PD. can't reissue it anymore because the way what happened was DOJ ruled it that felons in general cannot have a pilot's license, caught or not caught. And with the MDT, like with us getting a new MDT and not all the licenses transferring over properly, they're not reissuing them to people like whatsoever. Every single person with a felony record got fucked. Basically, is the simplest way to put it. Nobody knew it was gonna happen. Not even we knew it was gonna happen like that. Yeah, you still can. You're just gonna be like, I mean, you're not supposed to. Obviously, I'm not condoning it, but you're gonna be stressed as fuck. Yeah, the blades would fuck it. No, that doesn't happen no more. You just get super stressed. Those are a little bit of stickies. Yeah, no one with the felony records like ever getting their license back. Basically, like both those things happened at like the worst time for people. I mean, regardless, like even if you didn't go on your vacation thing, like it would have still been gone. Like people came in and asked for it back, but they're not reissuing it at all.
By the way, I can't remember what was said yesterday. I can't. There's no way that Lyra.
Oh, trust me, you should have seen the first day it happened.
But she can have it from traumatic memory. Like, traumatic memory recall.
Yeah, you're all good, bro. You might see me around in a little bit, of course.
I mean, I say that from, like, personal thing.
Sorry about that.
If you suffer a trauma, you forget
So what's up?
so much.
I hope you're petting that thing.
It's called memory distortion. Because I've had PTSD myself, I know how that memory distortion works. And because we did EMDR, which is eye movement retinal development, I know how that memory is recalled. I know how you can change your memories.
She couldn't remember what happened after the train crash, so I talked to James and he said it was at that point on the train tracks. He got out of the trunk of the car and that's when we found him.
So because she remembers the trauma so horrifically,
Finally passed out and she left.
she remembers the trauma so horrifically, it shut that least traumatic part down. Like, it's remembering the bigger parts of the trauma. And I haven't even looked back on any like video or anything to say this is what's happened. This is literally all she can remember. This is all I can remember.
They didn't document or anything on the medical report, so I could tell right now before you guys shut up. I can do CIT work. I don't want to focus on CIT work. We need field supervisors. I don't want to get down with it. I get down with it.
Who went down this time? Oh, Spooner and Wendell. What on earth are they doing?
Sounds like he's going to Stoner. Oh no, he's doing it like it's not even against their will. Like he's willingly doing it. He's just calling the shots. Just a matter of trying to catch Tank though. Oh, he's on a 48-hour hold. Never mind. Yeah, we chill. You're a heat train? I've been on the list for so long. You should. Why do you ask? I mean, you're in CID. When I do undercover ops, I just. Oh, I mean, I'm a sergeant. I just. That makes no sense.
There you go.
Whenever I want. To an extent, obviously. I don't abuse that shit, but. I mean, I've been on the list for so long. I'm just so bad. Like, yo, I've been on this list for too long. I drive this shit on the daily. I just get my fucking servo. And if I don't get meat, I don't get meat. Fuck it, I don't care. It's one or the other. It's kind of impossible to use meat anyway. You know, like people use it for fights and they're not. I mean, no way. So I think we're done here. Do you think you need anything? I don't even know if I'm there. Oh, James also gave me the fucking one of the water bottles that Arya gave to Lyra. The tainted one. I don't know what to do with it. It's in my pocket. And Arya's or should I do it? The one that Veronica took, or should I do the one that Tess? That's the one I filled everything out on. That is where I'm gonna. Yeah, the only reason I was thinking this one is because of where James gave it to me today, like right now. The whole thing, and I thought the annotated report James handed it over to me. That was in Lyra's possession. I'll probably put it in Veronica's
Thank you.
398 more. Can't believe I almost forgot I had that water bottle. Yeah, I need to put that in the locker. It's that. Yeah, we could do that. Alrighty, Lyra, so we're gonna let you rest. I think we got enough information that we need as of now. Do you need anything from us before we leave?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anymore.
No, you gave
Can't.
us you after talking with you and James, you gave us everything beginning to end basically.
I can't remember what he said. I can't remember.
Don't think about it now. Just focus on resting right now. Obviously, you're still in a lot of pain. You're still going through the infections. We're gonna check on you later tonight if you're still laying in the bed, just to make sure you're doing okay, recovering good. And once you're all said and done, then we'll go into the written statement and the little details if you remember them. But right now, don't even focus on that stuff. Just
Okay.
focus on you right now.
I wish I could tell you more right now. I just honestly, I'm trying to think back and I can't think back, and I just remember being up on that hill and she had James and he had hold of my hair, and I can't remember what he was saying. I can't remember. I honestly can't.
Okay. Listen, don't be hard on yourself. It is okay to not remember right now. All right. The number one concern, look, we have them, Lyra. I'm telling you, with what we have right now, he's going away. And that's the bottom line of it. So don't sit here and beat yourself up over details when those details, while they would be great to have, they're not going to make or break anything.
Okay.
All right. Fuck. Don't worry about any of that. Your health is our number one concern. You getting better is our concern. You sitting here stressing over details for a case, not good.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to respond on the MDT to something. Okay. Get rest. All right. We'll check back with you, Lyra, before we pull the trigger on any charges. Okay. We will take one final talk with you. We'll see what you remember at the very end. All right. And then we'll pull the trigger on these charges. Either way, this boy's getting time. Just how much time he gets.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So you take it easy. Me and Miller are gonna get out of here. We got some work to do on this.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. We'll probably pull the trigger on the charges sometime tomorrow. Around, pretty much around this time, a little bit after. Probably right after the storm hits. And we'll go from there. So hopefully, you think you could be around. You're gonna be awake and able to talk tomorrow around this time.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, bet. Yeah, we'll talk to you then. We'll probably talk to you if you're around anymore. Well, of course, I'll come say hi and whatnot. But as far as the actual case part of it, we'll have a talk tomorrow at around this time, and we'll clean this all up. All right. Don't worry about anything else. Don't sit here and beat yourself up over remembering shit that it doesn't matter right now. It'll all come back to you over time. I don't doubt it. Just you need to get better. That's the only thing I give a fuck about. That's the only thing Millie gives a fuck about.
I just wish I could tell you more.
That's okay. You've told us enough. You and James both have been extremely helpful. We were dealing with a fucking idiot in the cells, which is a great thing for us. Okay. We absolutely abused Arya in the interrogation yesterday. I got everything out of her I could. So she gave us more than enough to bury her and Tank.
Okay.
All right, so take it easy. Are you gonna go to sleep now? Are you gonna stay awake? Do you want to reach out to anybody?
If I can try staying awake for a bit longer.
Okay. Do you want me to call anybody for you?
I don't know if anyone's around.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I am going to put in the MDT that you're awake, and if anybody would like to come visit you, now would be an okay time. Whenever you get overwhelmed, here's my number. If you don't have to tell people, just send me a call or a text, and I myself will come tell people to go fuck themselves. Get out of here. You already got it. All right, bingo. You're good. Yeah, we're straight. We're chilling. I got a good laugh out of you. That's good. All right, just hit me up, and I will tell people to go fuck themselves.
I'm not.
Just on the NBT. Oh, go ahead, Lyra. Sorry.
No, go on.
Nope, you go ahead.
I don't have Miller's.
Oh, you don't have mine. Okay, here you go.
Don't.
I was gonna say, Damon, when you put in that she's good for visitation, just annotate in there, not task her about it. You just
Yeah, I
leave it at
gotcha.
that.
Mm-hmm. All right, Lyra. I'll let it be known.
Okay.
All right. All right, Miller. Let's roll out of here.
Have
All
a
right.
good one, Lyra. Get well
I'll see
soon.
you later.
Thank you.
Not a problem. All right, I got a 5150 help for Chris Long downstairs in the basement.
Another 5150? Good golly. We got kidnapped and badly hurt. They did. Oh, it has been a long couple of days. Lots of excitement yesterday. Lots of changing for myself. Do, do, do. bum ba-dum ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hello.
What the fuck are you talking about, bruh?
I'm better. I mean,
What's that got to do with me?
I was just informing you that your positive imp was okay.
What does that mean?
It means the positive reinforcement that I sent to you that you despise so heavily.
Like are you claiming that you're an imp?
Yeah, I'm
Look,
definitely.
I've played enough Final Fantasy to know where this is going. Okay, I gotta go grind on the imps and kill them
Wow.
for EXP to go level up my fighters and my fucking monks. Okay, I know where I need to go with this. I'll be over there to get some EXP from you shortly. Stand by.
Oh, good golly. Dun 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 dun. Bum. Bum bum ba da da bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Lyra is not. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dum. Why is there so many shots fired? Ba, 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 da, 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 dum. Ba, da, 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 da. I should probably make my walk a little bit more of the drunk one because it's there we go. We'll do that. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Hi.
Are you gonna be at the meeting for second shift?
I barely can get out of bed.
Pete, where are you at? Are you at your house or what?
ICU.
I see you. How do you
Mm.
see me? What the fuck are you talking about? I see you. I don't see you at all.
Intensive
Oh.
care unit.
What's intensive?
This
What are you talking
pain.
about? The pain. I've already gotten past that in Metal Gear Solid.
How's the grind?
I don't grind anything. Are you okay, Liar? Are you going insane? Do you think I'm gonna like talk to you in a gaslighting manner now?
When do you talk to me differently?
Never. I'll come see you after Storm, okay?
Okay, I'll see you after
Bye.
Storm. Bye. Oh. Defense, you're just on a yelling go. You've been trying to help Ali. What? You've been trying to help Ali. Why have you been trying to help Ali? Oh. Oh, Ali the bear. I was wondering why you were trying to help Ali Jahara. Oh, that's the first person I thought of. I was wondering why you were trying to help him. It's like, how are you helping him? Ah, okay. Have fun. I honestly thought you were talking about Ali Jahara, and I was trying to figure out why you were... Why you were talking about Ali Jahara. First of all, why you would be helping him? He does enough to muck himself up. Quite happily. Oh, that sucks. Yep. At the moment, she's just not in the right frame of mind. Like, she's not in the right frame of mind. Right frame of mind. Right physical condition to go out of ICU. She's still feeling the after effects of the poison, which is worrying. The back spasm was caused by the actual poison still in, like, it's still in the liver. It only lives about 10.5 hours, so it's not that long to recover afterwards, but in terms of, like, recovery from that, it says it's a normal couple of days. Give me a moment. I'm actually going to go and get a drink, because drinks are good, and drinks are needed. not going for a margarita right now. I work tomorrow. I can't go for a margarita. I just have a hot chocolate, which is full of nummies. Which is full of nummies, nummies. How do you do? Hot chocolate is delicious. And how do you do? I want some more. I want some more. Oh, thank you to multiple people who did follow. I've got RJ the Guylin who followed, Psych Clip, FN Coffee, and Cody. FN Coffee sounds like my kind of thing. Coffee, coffee, I want some more. My coffee is all gone and I want some more. Coffee, coffee, I want some more. My coffee is all gone and I want some more. Oh, coffee, I want some more. My coffee is all gone and I want some more. Okay. Hi, how are you? I am doing well. We are doing absolutely brilliantly. I'm just, at the moment, plaiting my hair whilst rejoining the server, if I can click on it. Oh. Oh, that's not great. I got the thingy-mabob that comes up occasionally where it doesn't think that you're verified with Discord. Which I am. So I need to go and close Discord. Where is Discord? And task. And then we re-add the task. Wait for it to fully load up. Open that up. Nah. And I'm in. No. There we go. I'm my hair and my plait, and I realized that I couldn't do what I needed to with one hand. Most annoyingly. Which is lie down in this bed. So at the moment, I'm just busy braiding the back of my hair. Because that's something I do. Oh, Ray's now texting me. What's Ray saying? I'm honestly trying to get this hair done. She is sleeping. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Sushi. I am here. I'm just... haven't got my headset on because I'm plaiting my hair, but I am keeping an eye out on these texts. Enjoy. What are you having for dinner? Lyra's not dead. Ooh. Lyra was nearly dead yesterday. She was nearly dead yesterday. She got kidnapped along with James. We got kidnapped along with James. And then driven around for a while after being poisoned. No, James did not die. So mean. D-Ben's out here wanting Lyra to die. If Lyra had died... there'll be certain people coming along to murder. Certain people. Yeah, but James isn't dying. Okay. You got to appeal to the kidnappers and the people to do a bit further. Go a bit further with them. What's he spamming me with? What the hell? He sent me like 8 fucking messages. Oh. Oh, Mia. D-Benz was yelling at someone, and he was, and part of the reason he said he was yelling was because he was helping Ali. And you said ALI. I know, but you said Ali, and the first thing I thought was, why are you helping Ali Jahara? Right? Don't you dare try and establish this otherwise. I know you too well. How can you help with a fictional character? How can anyone help Ali? That's the question. How would anyone help with Ali? I think Ali is beyond the realms of help. Like, how does anyone help with Ali? How do you solve a problem like Ali? How do you catch a dog and bring it down? How do you solve a problem like Ali? RDM, VDM, maybe some clippers. I'm trying to plant my... This is extremely difficult, by the way, guys. I'm doing it without seeing, and it is easier to do this when you can see what you're doing. Does anybody want to come and do a Dutch braid on my head? I just need one side done. Anyone? Anyone at all? No? No? Okay. I'm half expecting another text. Well, that's not menacing. Oh my goodness, Morag. Why? Morag is her own special kind of chaos. Hey. I've reached the end of the braid. Finally, I got to the other side of my head. I just need to keep practicing and doing this daily. And eventually you just become quicker. It's just, I forget to practice daily. I forget. Oh, that's not too bad today, actually. No, don't turn off. Oh, I have so many white hairs. That's better. I have like long white hair trailing out of there. Somewhere. Somewhere I have apparently a long white hair. That's that side. Uh-huh. Aha. A very long white from. I am an old lady. I am getting old. I have so much stress that I'm going white. That is how it goes. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. What the hell am I seeing in media? That is a lot of... Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Bruh.
Bruh to you too.
Alright, bye. Saw you.
Has he actually gone? Oh my goodness, Ray. Oh, he's actually gone. He's actually gone. Is it sit 4 or is it sit, eh? Is it 6? No, it's not 6-6. It's not 8. I am looking for this now. I will do that one, and I will go backwards. I'm not going to require them to come and see. Not going to be that mean. There was a lot of recruits on duty. How was there so many recruits on duty? I need to know. I'm gonna have music. Because I'm getting tired of the pillow being. The thing that's propping me up right now. Making that sound. It's the foot that doesn't quite get secure, so it keeps flopping. And that's the sound you can hear. Very annoying when it does that. Hello.
Hello.
I'm more asking. Thank you. I understand if you're busy and that lot.
No, it's okay. What's your question?
My
One second.
question's not about me. It's more. How badly was James hurt last night?
What kind of questions about what happened last night? Okay.
How?
If you'll give me a second, let me go ahead and grab Quinn or Aaron, and I will have them come back and talk to you about that, okay?
Okay. Odd Lady Moon. We're waiting to speak to one of them. Because I don't think James was actually treated. Wiggle, wiggle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Hello. You're not Quinn or
No,
Aaron.
I'm not. So we have an issue over your prison, and I can only seem to find cadets for whatever reason it is, you know. So we have a dead inmate, right?
A
Do we remove the body, or do you want
Yes.
him there? Okay. Okay,
Which
just making sure.
inmate?
Amir Larson. You were tagged in the report. Anyways.
Who?
He got shanked before the storm. Amir Larson.
Mia Lawson.
You should have access to the report. You were put on it. Maddie, you get to take the body.
Who the fuck stabbed him?
Yeah, it's still there.
What the hell?
Yeah, because I asked like so many people, and then they took me, I think, to a corporal, and the corporal didn't know either. So I was like, okay, I'll just talk with you. 10-4.
Yeah, you undo the. He's not an inmate there, long term.
Not anymore. Yeah.
He needs to be brought down, and so you can do your autopsy down.
That we did it over there, but yeah, we're done with it and everything. So we were just wondering if you wanted to keep the body or not.
We don't have the facilities to deal with bodies, and
Okay.
if he's got family
Mhm.
and friends, then can't bring them to prison to get viewed.
Yeah, no problem. There you go, Charlie 3. No, you just weren't on radio, and I set your radio to 11.
Hello.
You guys talk with her. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hi, Lyra. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Hopefully that issue with the bodies sorted out. That
It's not. I came. I don't know yet. I came to check on you first, and then I was gonna go do that.
Okay.
Because they said that you were up and had some questions. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
My question's more on James.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were telling me it was like medical questions or something. But alrighty. Are you able to contact him, or do you need
No,
us to get a
it's
hold of him?
just more. Was he hurt last night?
There were some minor difficulties that he had, but I'm sure that he'd probably want to fill you in on that himself, okay?
One of the most stubborn men in Los Santos.
What was that?
One of the most stubborn men in Los Santos.
Yeah, that's still for him to let you know, you know what I mean? But yeah, James can be pretty stubborn. I do know that.
He looked like he was. I don't know. He was beginning to limp towards before he went off back home.
When he left your room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How about I make sure that he gets checked out, see if anything more, anything else is going on, or if he needs to get reevaluated or anything. And you just worry about getting better, okay?
Okay. I'm just worried something happened to him and I can't remember.
Yeah.
And that he's more hurt than he's letting on.
Just don't overexert yourself, okay? We want to make sure that you heal properly and that you regain any memories at a healthy pace. And nothing that stresses you, okay?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I can't.
Yeah. Again, don't try to force yourself or overexert yourself, okay?
Okay.
All right. Are there people waiting to speak with you?
Tash said she would be along after an evaluation.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go figure out this body situation, okay?
Enjoy.
Yeah, yay me. Alright, you take care, alright? I'll come back and check on you later, maybe.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, door. Oh, she's stuck on the door. Men are stubborn. Yeah, do you want to keep the body? No, we don't want to keep the body in Bolingbroke. Officially, the only person who's not even buried in Bolingbroke, is Tabitha. Yeah, Tabby. Tabby died in the prison. Tabby was extracted from the prison, but some of the lifers don't know that. Throck doesn't know that. I don't think Tyrese Johnson knew that. I don't think Maya knows it. I'm not sure, actually. They might know it. I don't know. And why is Lyra getting questioned about work when off duty? Oh my goodness, there's 6 of them. We'll see, Mirabelle.
Alright, let's place the body on the bed.
I thought putting the body next door.
Yeah.
Flick like that for the moment.
Oh. Oh, one moment. Oh, they are not around to call. Alright. So what it looks like is we are gonna hold on to this body until Henny gets here so she can say her last goodbyes. If your third eye the bed, you should be able to lay in it. And then I'm going to try and call the last number to call until it at least answers, and if I don't get an answer, then I'm gonna send out a text. And then we can see if this person is able to see thy body before it has forever gone. So
I haven't done a daily Instagram post.
one more. All right, let's see. This one is. Oh, this one. Oh, that's nice. I'll send a text. Maybe they just don't answer to unknown numbers.
I think for now, just because it's going to be visitors after visitors after visitors, I'm going to send you off to someone.
Hello, this is Maddie from Pillbox. So I have a Amir Larson that is here that has been pronounced dead, and I was wondering if you
Let's go raid Money
wanted to
Miggy.
say your last goodbyes to him.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Raid Money Miggy. Okay. Thank you to Official Sushi for the raid. Thank you to Cody for the follow. Thank you to Coffee for the follow. Psych for the follow. Engage him for the follow. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I'll be back around tomorrow. We'll see what kind of state Lyra is in. I did mean to do some one-shots today. I didn't get to do one-shots.
I will be out in the front
But I will
to let you guys
see
back to see him.
you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye.